departure. Target acquired.
Here they come.
Pushing the mech too hard. It's gonna max out. Mech is being pushed to the limit. Direct hit. His weapons just took a hit. His mech is cooking. That component went flying. Dispatches another opponent.
Longbow's taken out.
That's another opponent aside. Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb. His mech is boiling. His opponent must be licking his chops.
Oh, sorry, I just tagged you in the arm because I got things on the wrong.
They drill well to that metal limb. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion. Just turned into a walking fire.
Oh, wow. Oh, watch out. Watch your back, watch your back.
Another mech out of the fight. Your target.
Oh, shit.
Commander Mason strikes him down. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
New target highlighted.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm good. Islander on the left. Hold on, I'm coming. Ah, gotcha.
Strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Centurion.
No, it's okay. On my game, I actually started a new campaign, and I'm about to do the second half of the Kestrel Lancers. Yeah, if you want to come. Ah, nice. Got him with the missiles. Yeah, these pulse lasers are nasty. I was having trouble getting the headshots last match because I was too close. The pulse lasers are too low slung. I was hitting CT. I needed to keep my distance more. Surprise, motherfucker! Nice.
A spectacular finish. Mason adds one in the win column. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
I play a lot of MechWarrior. I never played MechWarrior online. Let's see, you got a headshot. Oh. Alright, so we're going to my game then? Alright. Bouncing around. Ooh, I have coffee. I forgot for a second. This is also on hard. Just FYI. So, but yeah, I started up a new career on hard in Merrick Space. Let's see if I could do it with their shitty mechs. So it's 30-28, and see what I got. And then the top, the active hanger is uh, the damage we incurred on Tikhonov, and we did not use the repair bays before the last fight. So, did pretty good. Alright. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucius Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikhograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Crucis will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with Is this over? No, there's another thing. That's right. Tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold in the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Crucis Lancers, that's us, all MechWarriors and combat personnel are granted a month's worth of leave. Yes, I already read this basically last time, so.
Wave 3 of Operation
Going over
Rat
the same
has
stuff.
begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan
For who,
state
the
for
Capellans?
centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families.
Yeah, we're
hampering
the
Confederation
invasion force.
for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Woohoo, let's do it. Yeah, offense is always harder to maintain anyway. Alright, we are about to make planetfall onto Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of our targeted LZs show no opposing forces waiting for us. From what reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe that they are holding these defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikhonov, but that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in its concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called Siji Shenxi, the Four Cities. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the four cities to bring it under our control. To do this, the Kessler Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city, behind a small but dense forest named Eular's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Crucis Lancers, will be landing east of our four cities at the base of the Granite Field Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating bases and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the four cities. Before we can move against the four cities, both regiments of Crucis Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Eular's Grove. Once planetside, you are to advance along the nav point route till you reach our planned location for the FOB and clear out any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance expected. Good luck, everyone. Sorry for subjecting you to that. I'm streaming. I move my... Dude, I switched my button. I keep accidentally taking screenshots. So you can pick whatever, and I'll fill in the gaps. I think I'm going to stick with the Marauder. Actually, this is the first mission. Well, you good with the Black Knight? Figure I'll save my Marauder for a later mission.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace.
I put ECM on that thing?
Townships and cities known locally as
I guess I...
Chongxi, the four cities. We've made plans
Yeah, it got smoked. I just put whatever I had on. I don't even think I looked. I was like, that's the thing.
known as While the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the four cities. Tread carefully.
That's funny. I must have been sleepy. I used to have a Beagle, but my AI guy got blown up, and
for this campaign, it's just us and the third. So watch each
you got the tag on there too.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and current intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength, or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range
I
from
don't.
1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's why I was curious. And you said that.
Tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Yeah, I know, but I know it should say ECM at the top of my. I don't know why it's not. Cause it's got the two modes. In abilities. Yeah. It's just huh, that's weird.
Multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders. Liao's premier
I do, but I think it's. I should not have done that. Jesus. These dudes just rush right in. Come on, blue guys, get your asses up here.
Why am I reading
Holy shit, blue balls.
Easier said than done. All of the sensor jamming. Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Riding behind you, Commander.
That was a rough start.
Sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
I'm sending the AI to the far side. Over to the swamp. Dude, our blue guys are lagging behind. Woo! Charger with the big guns. I wouldn't go over that way.
Repositioning. Moving to new position, Commander. Move order complete. Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander. Copy. Moving to formation. Forming on your 6, Commander.
Slow up for the blue guys.
Depot to new grid location. Moving to requested position. Relocated and scanning for hostiles. Enemy mech in the area.
He said 4. Sacrificial lamb.
We'll go. We're moving to you now. On the move.
Got a blackjack on the left.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
On you, Commander. Affirmative. Commander,
No.
target is now priority.
Only if he ejects and then you kill him.
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
Oh yeah.
Rerouting to your mark. Copy. Repositioning.
I already stuck him in the back of that corridor.
E-firm on the move. Follow order received.
Come on, blue guys. Hold on, hold on. Our blue guys are stuck.
Have requested location, Commander.
What are they doing? They are stuck. Oh, there we go. They got it. They figured it out. Come on. Come on, fellas. Send you back to driver's ed. Are they spinning in circles? What are they doing? Chicken shits. Come on, you pansies.
Moving to requested grid.
Cataphract's got the gusto.
Route to requested, Commander.
He's going. He's chugging.
Moving to your mark, Commander.
Ooh, nice. Asshole.
Enemy reactor breach detected. Target info received. I've arrived. Kill for me. Hell yeah. Target received. Takedown. Reactor close.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points.
Check.
We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took speed, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided
Oh, he was
great
going for
service
it.
to House Davy
He
and
went
his
right
team.
out in front of everybody.
This should make our engagements with the elite warrior house
Yep.
troops easier.
Going for that service star. Target acquisitions, yeah. You can keep the... Yeah, it's lighter. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Lancers, fantastic work demolishing Kurz intruders. Crushing a premier Liao assault command is no easy feat, even for the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all of your hard work and training throughout the past year. Not to move my camera. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion have been held close to their DZ by relentless assaults from Warrior House Hirutsu and Laurel's Legion. And, to make matters worse, the MIIO liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kurz intruders to make a play at overrunning their position. Marshal Pedroza believes that the 3rd still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective, Shijizenshi, open for assault. We have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed, while the 3rd holds their line. So once Liao commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead an assault on a centralized power plant whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Mandrissa Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role on this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. This is in the city. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh.
Air target spotted.
Yeah, I broke the bank to get that thing. And then it got blown up one time and it broke the bank. I had to lower the number. I was like, oh, that's what happened to all my double heat sinks. Like the stalker went down one time. And I didn't look on the repair sheet.
In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Someone don't sit right with me. Well, taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of two whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that we can render the world to prevent more bloodshed.
Target is our target.
Target acquired.
Jackson, head to and lead to the left forces that broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it! Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the third, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Target destroyed.
In position, Commander.
Target acquired.
They got our MIIO code box.
No! God damn it all! If the mess get over, completely compromise Operation Rat.
Second. Galax armor. Tied down. Marshall. Jackson. I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa.
We got a dropship coming in on the east side.
Commander, I'm rerouting to support the third. I'm reporting you operational command of the city. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshall. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to the people's livelihood.
Oh, yeah.
Crucis Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
Yeah. You get shot in the back by this archer and marauder.
About to pop.
Fucking rocket punch. I started putting like missiles that I don't know what to do with in the same weapon group as my fisticuffs. I found out some interesting things about the way it works, though. How you like the Chargers, huh? Let me guess, 3K. Oh, ah, lucky 7. All right. Let me let me read this briefing real quick. Oh, it's a long one. Lancers, I won't mince words. We are in a nightmare scenario. House Hiritsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pedrosa's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations codebooks. If decrypted, House Liao will be able to decode House Davian wideband comm chatter and any transmission sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planetary networks. The entire security of Operation Rat could be in jeopardy. Our MIIO liaison believes that the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Maskarovka, the Capellan State Intelligence Service. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the Maskirovka have been struggling to keep up and verify the flood of reports and information pouring into CN every day. The head of the Maskirovka crisis team, Justin Zhang, is said to have instigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to CN to ensure the verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our MIIO liaison believes that the codebooks will stay on Tigris until they are decoded or verified by some other means, which means that there was still hope that we can still intercept the third cruise's stolen codebook before they are allowed to transmit them to CN. Commander, we cannot allow these codebooks to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the Maskirovka, we will need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packets to the jump ship or Comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice the second we identify where they are holding the codebooks. Prepare your Lance for rapid deployment the moment we can verify the facility that is housing them. Unfortunately, I will not be able to commit additional forces to reinforce your mission. The Kessler Lancer's primary objective of bringing the system into the fold has not changed, and for now, House Hirutu and Laurel Legion still maintain control of Tigris. I'm trusting that you and Rihanna are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the second cruises. Don't let us down. Okay. What are you leaning towards? That is actually the regular locust. Oh, got you. Be the hero in the locust. Got you. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see if the Corsair, my tweaked build, I made it to the last enemy in a free-for-all, and it was a longbow, and he had the range on me. I basically screwed up my target prioritization, but I tweaked the build, because it's so slow, it needs some reach out and touch people power. So it's more of a snipey build now, with some up close and personal. Get the fuck out of my face ability. It was too close range. I got murked trying to get into fucking range of people in the free-for-all.
With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah, anytime you would like to get that Wolverine off of my ass, AI Lance Mates, that would be appreciated. Oh, now what you gonna do, bitch? You ain't got no arms. And somebody's missile's about to go pop. Woo! You are indeed crispy.
Roger requested, Commander. Moving to new position, Commander.
Destroyed.
Nice shot, Spider. That was a far shot. And now you're dead.
It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now.
Systems are down. Punching out. Focus the commander's target.
Word.
Target down. Unable. Waiting for valid target. Fall in on the commander.
Made it.
Extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
I had to do a whole second half of each head in my buddy's game in the Locust with the exposed back. He got killed, so it was just me and his two AI. I was able to pull it out. It was amazing. I was like, I can't believe I just did that. I'm getting absolute garbage salvage on this. Okay. A lot of text in this one. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture all Maskarovka facilities. Our MIIO liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Maskarovka was ordered to verify their prize before they would be allowed to forward the data packets up to CN. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing that they could to do to get the message off-world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin Zhang's mandates, they couldn't forward the packages directly to CN. they needed to forward their reports to the Commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally, this would have been Tikhonov had we not already conquered it. So instead, they were forced to transmit packages to the capital of the neighboring Commonality. They've transmitted the code books to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna is already a marked target for the fifth wave of Operation Rat. House Davion, COC, has just decided that the 5th Search's Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units that take Sarna. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Syrtis kidnapped Duke Michael Jesus Christ, these names. Duke Michael Hasek Davion 15 days ago, when CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I am invoking your position within the Kestrel Lancers as a special op battle mech company and ordering you to assemble your troops to prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MIIO Director Quintus Allard to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris with the rest of the 2nd and 3rd. Unfortunately, the only support I can give at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was KIA during the Kerr intruders' ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task, be ready to depart from Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Until we meet up with the 5th Searchus, you'll be on your own, so prepare your forces for anything and everything. Free mech. I don't need it. I'm just going to put it in cold storage. Damn it. To make sure that wasn't mine, I have a fresh Battlemaster for 1G for sale. And a fresh Marauder 3M. Thunderbolt 5SS. Let's see. I think I'm going to buy the Thunderbolt, because I like Thunderbolts. I'm a Thunderbolt guy. They are very GP, general purpose. Yeah. Yeah, for 65 tons, like you could get, I think Thunderbolts and Battle Masters are like the two most versatile models of mech. Like there's a variant out there for literally every mission type. Yeah. I've never been a fan of the Cataphract. I don't like wide profile mechs. They're like catcher's mitts. I'm just gonna, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stick that in cold storage for now. And since I have the money, do I want him another Marauder or another Battlemaster? It is not. That's the one I'm holding out for. The ECM one. Yeah. I am. I wouldn't get your hopes up on that. The last Charger pilot said the same thing. And he got blown up a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just tinkering with this Thunderbolt I just bought real quick. All right. Oh well, their loss. Max armor. Actually, let's go. Full points on that side. Take one out of that one. And hey. I was playing on my buddy's game the other day, and this spider landed right in front of me. I was in a locust. I was doing great all night, and the spider just ran right into me, and just immediately cored me. I was like he landed and like turned, and he's looking the other way. I'm like, whoa, watch out! I hit the brakes, I full reverse, but yeah, he was at full throttle, and he just landed just right through me like a linebacker. I was like, what happened? I was like, dude, I was like, another light mech could do that to a light mech? Like, I know he outweighs me by 15 tons or 10 tons or however much, but oh yeah. Well, I've gotten like 5 death from aboves. That's my new thing in the arena. As I strip the weapons, especially griffins, like just take their right arm off, and it's like, what are you gonna do? They take a leg off, and they're just panic jumping, like, don't land on me. All right, Commander, I've tried contacting both the COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight, but since the impending invasion of Sarna is considered top secret, their entire unit is operating under a communications blackout until they secure Sarna. But by that time, it could be too late. We will need to dispatch you to Sarna on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Search's Fusiliers Combat Commander General Gordon Hartstone, or the Battle Mech Regiment Commander Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver this Verigraph message from myself explaining our situation. Once you've made contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's Maskarovka headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the 3rd Crucis codebooks. See if General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space, and with jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we can muster for you is a route that will take you over 3 months before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days traveling from the jump point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well, by the time you reach Sarna, they should have a strong foothold already established in the system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, you will be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all of your mechs and equipment queued for refits during your journey? Yep, we're good. Godspeed, Commander.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Ionosphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Ionosphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Well, I got a couple people right now. I'm on YouTube. My counterpart wishes everybody well. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up to have the chat. Oh, it's way safer. Way safer. I've gotten into some random group Discord where people just start popping off about some craziness. I was like, whoo, staying out of this conversation. Yeah, oh, I cuss all the time. Oh, I cuss all the time. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not trying to make any money. I just do it for funsies. Yeah. Oh no, they said a dirty word when they were killing civilians in the skyscraper. Literally. Yeah. All right. So we got a briefing from Rihanna. We are on our final approach to Sarna, and I'm still getting nothing on Davian command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sarna's exosphere. It looks to be the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out. Commander, I'm just beginning to get a read on the 5th Certis Fusiliers encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates, accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the 5th Certis Fusiliers calling for assistance from any local forces of the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, and no declaration of any kind of identification. And the signal on this is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have to finding the Fusiliers, and we need those codebooks and their help, or everything will be lost. If this signal is legitimate, we'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Heartstone or Colonel Harkness if we are going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This has all the markings of a trap to lure Davian loyalists onto an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea what's going on. Jungle warfare. I think I'm going to stick with the Marauder. Actually, this is all good jungle fighting. It's good jungle fighting, Lance, already. You sticking in the go faster? All right, let me drop this Corsair down. Word. I will keep an eye out for puddles. I figured she's probably. I tried to lower. I lowered the number of missiles so I could put more single heat sinks because I did not have enough double heat sinks. Let's see. Okay, what do I got here? 235. That's what, 75 tons? No. Nope, I can't add 65. It's 60 tons. Yeah, Thunderbolt. There we go, Dervish. Dude, I'm terrible at math.
Let's take that tank apart.
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
The communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Suns wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal.
That would work. I just don't have the equipment set up. I'm just using my PlayStation 5 and a phone.
We need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander.
You gonna dip your toes?
Could be a trap.
Well, you still got a hike over there. It's 2 clicks. There is water below it. It's a sheer drop. Oh. I just got a couple inches shorter. You're definitely not hurting on pools of water. Roger, Dodger.
Members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF
What's your vector, Victor?
now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special
Us.
assignment from Marshal Jackson Tavion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone.
Over,
We
huh?
believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
There, it looks like there's a pool of water back behind you to the east.
New target Thunderbolt.
Lurk units are in engagement range. Closing.
I'm reading more Liao forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the down support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of solving hostile forces, we're on our last leg. Sarna was a trap. All geo-intelligence was completely inaccurate. This system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of Terran armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropship and trying to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this block. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Target destroyed.
Pow!
He backed up right into my autocannon.
New target Panther.
No, he did.
Focus fire on Commander.
I was shooting at that thunderbolt, and he just started backing up, and I didn't have the angle on the autocannon because he was too far below me. And he took 2 steps back, and I was like, tap, tap, and headshotted him.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Sarna jump point?
Dude, my phone. I need to get a new phone.
Multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire
Like randomly
system.
does stuff without me touching it.
Field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
Yeah.
Acquired.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Every mech we lose is irreplaceable to us. Keep us protected or we won't have the manpower to help you with your special assignment.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. Pulling in, Commander.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I sent him after the Panther. I sent him in the Black Knight, but Black Knight seems to be lost.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says, the HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our navigation system. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With reactions that are dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing.
Should have known it was the damn cicada. I saw the medium dot. I'm like turning and turning and turning. I'm like, where is this dude?
Moving into file formation, Commander.
Target acquired. Target
About to explode. Clear the area.
incoming missile.
Support over here. Be ready to your mark. Moving to requested grid.
Target acquired.
Copy that. Engaging. Engaging designated target.
Lancers! My troops are exhausted. We could really use an assist here. Attacking tank's target.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on scope. It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Victor jacked up that dervish. I said them both after. I was like, oh no, the dervish is about to get to the Victor first. Shit. And I'm trying to catch up. Thanks for watching our backs out there, Commander. Ever since McCarran's killed a majority of the Fusilier on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of survivors that we found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off Sarna's jungle. We've recovered a handful of MechWarriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cavalry. If If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you as you see fit. They're good mech warriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davion feel the need to send you all the way out here to this hellhole on your lonesome. So you sticking around? Cool. All right. Commander, I have reviewed your message from Marshal Davion. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armored cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there. The ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. That actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes on our mechs and vehicles used in the field. Dude, who proofread this? Seriously. I'll be your editor, PGI. I'm just a landscaper, but I actually edited a published scientific paper, so, you know. Just saying. It'd probably make more than being a landscaper. If I could give you the transponder codes to our mechs, or that our mechs, codes that our mechs and vehicles used in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPG down and all commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world, even if they wanted to. So many typos in these. I failed English class, but I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't pay attention in high school. I just didn't show up half the time. I hated writing papers. My problem was I was always too damn concise. I would hand it. They'd be like, "We need a 10-page paper." I'm like, "Here's everything you wanted. It's 5 pages." Like, what needs to be 10? I'm like, "Here's everything you wanted. All the information is covered. All my sources are cited. I couldn't fluff it out to 10 pages." I don't know. What's going on with that atlas? It doesn't look like it's. It doesn't look like it's gonna be ready. All right. Oops, I forgot to repair the other mechs. That's not good. should all be ready, except for maybe the Stalker and the Dervish. Oopsies. Yeah, that's a fun bug. I found that if you just re-click on the mech, you don't have to actually remove it. You can just pick it again.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
But yeah, I can't believe that bug's still has been a bug for so long.
The HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. They all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers. Hostile spotted. Moving to requested position. Add one more to my kill count.
That Centurion's got a PPC and LRM, so I'm gonna keep him kind of in the back.
Relocating now. Relocated, Commander. I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child.
Fucking edgelord over here. We serve a purpose much.
Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into
That and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on sampling you with Proctor piece by piece until you tell me where I want to go. Copy that. Engaging. Falling in, Commander. On the move, Commander. I just took that mech out. Awaiting orders.
Target destroyed.
Nice kill. It's about to pop.
Air from the south.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something. Forming under 6, Commander. Moving to requested grid. Move order complete.
Pushing up with the blue guys.
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one. On the move to your position.
Anybody need to go to the bathroom?
Eliminated.
Target acquired.
But it's true. All of Champion wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Leo as a
Whoa!
retaliation for Duke Michael Hatzegdavian's treachery, selling Federation secrets.
Be ready to your mark.
Ah!
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke. When Max Leo executed him in cold blood, Copy. Repositioning. Target info received. In position, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Pathing not available, Commander. Reroute to new grid location.
Jesus H. Christ. There's a shit show in there.
Target neck down. What an interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this? Target neutralized. Repositioning. I've arrived.
We have our ways, my child, but that is of no concern to you. Tell me, your sacrifice here was more peaceful inner sphere.
We have our ways as well of putting imposters like you into the ground. If you won't tell us the truth now, we'll just have to drag it out of you after we rip you out of your cockpits and make you pay for what you've done.
Killing us won't matter. You will never make it on Sona alive. I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks
Oh,
like
really?
they're all down.
That's weird.
Infantry have to take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs.
No more targets on us. What are those four things flying at us then?
Alive.
They not targets? Or have one land on you. Could you imagine going down to a falling helicopter? Commander, sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there, but whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to have captured. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Maskarovka or Death Commandos, but honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davion in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major details don't. They never once called for McCarrans to reinforce them. They have no forms of ID. They don't act like any Capellan I've ever seen, and most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them gives me the creeps. We put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with zero answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG. But plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Uranga Karita, a Liao counteroffensive, plans for a raid against the new Avalon NAIS campus, and other things that were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskarovka facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost code books. If it's true, then the Maskarovka do have it, but I don't know yet the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusilier survivors, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can assist you in a raid against the identified Maskarovka headquarters. It won't be much, but with the new intel, it should hopefully be enough to get your job done. Alright, we are raiding in a city. I'm not paying $4.5 million for an autocannon 20. It must be high. Alright. Mission starts in 40 days. Okay, so we got some stuff that should be ready. Stalker should be ready. Marauder should be ready. You can go all the way up to 100 tons, my friend. Stalker should be ready, yeah.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Maskirovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damon. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
A Jenner and a Firestarter running at us. I'm terrified. The fuck did this just hit? Just hit like some invisible wall with my...
Invalid target info, Commander. Focus fire on Commander's target. I'll have to make do with that component. On my way. Never gets old.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
All guns on shared target.
Raiders just took out one of our facilities. Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
I got that one already.
Neutralized. Relocated, Commander.
Target acquired.
Initiating protocol Fenshaw Paper. Evacuate all facilities.
Target
Please
spotted.
don't protest any caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these savior dogs.
Whoops, Grasshopper, you just stepped into a world of shit, my friend.
Pulling in, Commander.
Target acquired.
Target down.
shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
Roger. Prioritizing target.
We'll get him.
I got an awesome 8R sitting in the back.
They need to adjust.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take that grasshopper in the way. Anything else is good. Nope. Congratulations on completing your mission, Commander. My command has reported that the 2nd Masqueroffa saw infantry investigating their destroyed sites. They initiated protocols to destroy everything, rather than see Confederation secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value to us on them. Although your mission for mission for Marshal Davian is now complete, I am afraid that you're still trapped on Sarna just like the rest of us. Liao forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia and were able to tap into McCarran's comm system. While we know that they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols are missing, we've learned that McCarran is squarely focused on destroying the remnants of the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, the Certus Fusiliers mercenary support battalions for the Sarnak campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. We've used your Leopard sensor to pinpoint their position through their assigned transponder codes, and we verified that they are still alive and moving, although they are too far from us to make radio contact through all this electromagnetic jamming. This was the best news we've received since you've arrived to help us. Commander, We'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, their reported location's too far away from any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prep everyone for transport and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in their general direction. Your forces can fly ahead in your dropship and make initial contact with their forces and plan a rendezvous for us. The mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of McCarran's armored cavalry. Judging by their movements, it appears that they are migrating towards the ruins of a derelict warship located deep in northern Yakarlos. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last time we see each other, Commander, so before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given the remaining Fusiliers hope that we'll make it out of this one way or the other. Oh, starts in 44 days. No, it's still too heavy.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
Amazing! I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rend death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Puddles are good. I've done this one a bunch of times. I've never gone in the far side. One time I tried to go up on top. That didn't go good. That was a mistake. Are you hanging out here? Alright. Alright, well, I left the Battle Master. Left the Battle Master with you. Catch him in a defilé.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
Hello.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special
Sure.
assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help
Mike
each
him.
other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts across the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Brianna, Commander, keep these in here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Let me deal with this wave.
Reserve forces from McCarran's appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Kill for me. Hell yeah. Nice takedown. Reactor glow. Tango eliminated. Moving into formation.
I hate that the dead ravens still jam you.
New target, Javelin. Target acquired. New target, fire started.
Oh yeah, this is not the Marauder. I was like almost sniped through this hole. Not the Marauder.
I just messed that mech up. Target info received.
Dude, how does that fire starter fuck me up that bad?
Next target firing. Mech wrecked.
No. More hammers up there with them. What up? I got it.
Unable, Commander. Cannot attack that target. Hold base. Those readings will enemy mix. Moving in. Weapon lock on tag.
Did we lose the other guy already? He was in and then he's out. I didn't hear him say. Well, right now I can't send you an invite. Present second. A little busy.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Stay strong.
Yeah, casserole.
Nice headshot.
In the face.
Focus the commander's target.
Oh. I lost that side anyway. I was trying to hold on to it. I had a little fire starter rush up on me and heat my armor up. Oh no, you overheated. Alright, yeah, we can restart it for everybody. I don't normally restart, but no, I just went back to the AI. Yep, yep. I'm gonna send the invites out, and I gotta hit the can real quick.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
Amazing. I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
I know, right? Fawad is just like all geeked up about seeing some cool technology, and Rihanna's like, shut the fuck up, Fawad. I'm with you, Fawad. I think it's cool.
Those mechs.
Oh yeah, she has no idea. Everybody else, like that dude, seems like the smarmiest dude ever.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Rihanna's awful.
Rihanna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time.
My mech is on autopilot.
To help each other out of this mess.
I'm at half throttle, just cruising. Yeah. Somebody having a fire over there. What the fuck? Something burning.
They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts across the outer perimeter. They're here. Okay then, let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Reserve forces from the Karens appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
New target spotted.
How did I end up all the way over here? from on top of the ship.
Target destroyed.
We need every mech we can get. Do your best to protect my men.
Ah, well.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Bonsai! Oh my god, that was so close landing on him. I literally landed right next to him. That would have been amazing. The DFA had no jump jets. Did you see how close I was to landing on that griffin from the roof of the fucking thing? I'm like, I gotta get down there. There's one way to take the express elevator to hell. What's that? Ah. Sliding down the hill.
But without us being able to transmit off system,
Yeah.
about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Man, I'm so bummed that I did not land on that guy. I was really curious because I was going so fast. I'm like, okay, he's not damaged. I am falling ridiculous height. Like, if I hit this guy, like, how much collision? It probably would have fucked me up too, but it would have been worth it just to see. No, that's like a weird. That's a new thing. That just started today, apparently. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Warhammer doing work. Warhammer's nasty. Commander, it is great to see you again. I only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us in good enough shape to see you tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a MechWarrior that's been disposed of their mech in recent fighting. If you have a mech for him, they'll serve you well. I'll send them on over to your dropship. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. I'm curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. Let me get... Yeah. It's like your gun. My gun broke. All right. They got some guns. Go join up with them. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, since he has been on his last game, like three missions, I've been wanting to catch a cigarette. So I'm gonna go hop out before we launch this mission. Because he was like, seemed like he had somewhere to be, and I didn't want to be like, oh, well, I'll just go smoke a cigarette and make you wait for my ass while you're trying to get some games in. So I just kept pushing on. We got rained out at work today, so this is all I've been doing all day. It's glorious. I spent the morning working on my thumbnails for my videos, not my actual nails. I was not giving myself a manicure. Although I could definitely use one. My cuticles are fucked up. Oh, sweet nicotine. It's been a while. How long? Yeah, I'm like on like 2 hours or so. 2.5 hours without a cigarette. That's a long time for me. It is. Happy to have you along for the ride. Well, this is the, I think this is the last mission of the Kessler Lancers. Oh yeah, I was. I mean, I'm already level 13 in rep level. Like my friend Sarah that I play with, she was, I was trying to help her with Kessler Lancers, and I was looking at her mechs. I was like, you like really don't have enough stuff to get this done. And she joined me last night. We were doing a couple missions, and I was saying like, oh, I got to stop because I'm about to do Kessler Lancers, and she's like, you're rep level 13. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, I'm only rep level 4. I'm like, I'm like, ah, I'm like, I don't know. Like, sounds like you're traveling around a lot. Yeah, you gotta be real selective with the with your jumps. You gotta be like, all right, I'm gonna go here because there's 2 missions for somebody that likes me, so I can get those 2 done. And then I can go over here and do a multi mission. I see too many people. I pop into people's streams all the time. I see too many people wasting like picking up missions for people that hate their guts, and they're getting like 2 negotiation points. And it's like you're just throwing money. You're just throwing money away. Yeah, yeah. And then they hit the wait. They're just wait, 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 wait. And I'm like, dude, like yeah. If you got to go in 20 tons under, like you got to get it done. Make that paper. I had to like I started off this career just grinding. Like I grinded like 4 or 5 infiltration missions right off the bat by myself, just no lance mates. Like I'm just gonna get some money and then get a bigger mech because the Merrick mechs fucking suck. And we were off to the races. Were the infiltration missions added later on, or were they in the game when it first came out? It's been so long, I can't remember. I think so. Yeah, I think they were later because I feel like the game was definitely harder. Like with when they added the infiltration missions, it got so much easier to save money. Yeah, that was. Yeah, because you can get like 7, 8 million real easy without taking a big risk, and then just go get yourself a better mech. Because I went and did a demo mission and an assassination, and I was like, what am I doing? It's like I was like, I ain't making no money. All right, I'm back. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. Well, I'm glad to hear that Captain Damu was able to rally a number of survivors from the Fusiliers' ranks. You won't find much sympathy for their plight among my men after what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Search's Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high-G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge. All they did was walk face first into a trap that doomed them all. I can still hear the screams they broadcast to us in vain hope that we would save them while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that, despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we could not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we would never be able to find MRB back to work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight out McCarran's armored cavalry in a protracted guerrilla war, an attempt to get a message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Suns. Little did we know that the Capellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupted long-range communications planet-wide. Those bastards kept their jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit atmosphere. We've been trying to figure out a way to get a message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we've spent months scouting out the facilities that the Capellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet. But with our numbers, we've determined that assaulting one was too high risk. With you here, we might just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from the number of their regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough where we can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Galahad. We'll draw them away, and you see that the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. This mission is critical to us being able to get a message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can lay down here, but if you give us a month or so, we can plan for an assault on these jamming facilities, so you can take your time to prepare your forces and be ready for anything. We may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how McCarran reacts to their jammers being destroyed, so make sure you complete as many repairs as possible before you execute the mission. Oh yeah, this is. It doesn't feel like it because you're just going from one mission to another, but like a lot of time passes in this DLC. Like when you actually look at like how much, when they say 2 years. That was a mistake. I gotta reload. Yeah, that is one problem with having your confirm button also be on the left thumbstick. I went to push repair and I accidentally moved the thumbstick. Okay, no big deal. What did I take before? Oh yeah, I took that quick draw and that that SRM. Okay. So, okay, yeah, we lost one, right? So there's just the 3 of us? Correct? Okay. Just making sure. So 50 days, everything will be ready. Groovy. Okay, let me check the market. Which is kind of weird. Why would there be a market? Yeah. Maybe like a swap meet. Like I'll trade you an SRM for a PPC. I need some rifle ammo. Hell yeah. This is the thing I'm trying to instill in my buddy. He just got the game. I'm like, check the market, take salvage, don't pass on salvage even if you don't want it. Sell it later. Buy ammo. Yep, buy ammo every time you stop somewhere. Look for ammo. Try to keep like a dozen. Mm. I forgot to fix the Warhammers. God damn it. Oh well. Just use something else. That's fine. That was my bad. I can go down. I'll use the Vindy. I like it. She's a little slow, but we won't hold that against her. You gonna roll the Vindicator? I'll stick with the Marauder. Well, the shittier ones have died. Yep. I did lose one good one. I felt pretty bad about it. They're in the Archer, and I was like, the Archer was fresh, and the rest of us were real damaged. And I was like, yo, attack that mech so we could get to the evac without getting shot up. And he turned around and just ate it right to the face. Yeah, he sacrificed himself so that I didn't have to pay a bunch of money for repairs. Yeah, let's go hit this one to the west. I'd say we hit the ones on the outside of the city first. Asshole Igor's coming in. Yeah. Sucks to be them. Sorry, Ayana, I just tune you out at this point. Well, she never has anything helpful to say. Yeah, squish them.
I can't make those to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Always cracks me up how she says us. Us. Go grab this one over here. Oh, show me that cockpit. Another rifleman pilot goes to his grave. Dude, they just... a cockpit just has you hanging out there in space. Like... if you take an arm off, you can cockpit them from the side. Like straight through the glass. Out one side of the glass. Or in one side of the glass, out the other side. Their arms protect the cockpit. Ruh-roh. I don't think there was anybody in that tank. Uh-oh. I'm dealing with a little shit-stained locust running around my ankles, biting me. Dealing with a little me. Alright, hang back. Lob some missiles.
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davy in command. Survive.
Colonel Westgate, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time. We have your target, Commander. Weapons on lace target.
cataphracting in the back.
To your target, Commander. Target ID affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Nice, nice, nice. What do you see? What do you see? I got him.
That bottleneck is marked for destruction.
It should be the last, unless somebody drops on us. You know, I've done these enough times that you would think that I would remember how they go, but I don't. Hello. Nothing. Doing Kestrel Lancers. I am.
This is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now.
I can barely hear you.
We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce
the 5th mission?
Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. I'm impressed. Game crashes a lot. I have one every now and again. Um, let me see. One. I am. Okay. This is the last mission of this. The last mission. Yeah. Um, the Kestrel Lancers. Yeah, it's not going to be an issue. All right, let me just read this mission briefing real quick. I have taken so many pictures of myself on accident because I was doing the thumbnails this morning, so I changed the way the screenshot button works. I keep accidentally taking screenshots, so I'm going to delete a ton of screenshots after I'm done tonight. Yeah. Uh, all right. Commander, Captain Damu, we're about to engage in the fight of our lives. The Capellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope of maintaining control of the planet will be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through so much, too much, just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left and hold the line until Colonel Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs, equipment, and mech warriors, and meet my Crater Cobras at the following coordinates. Prepare to give the Big Mac everything you've got. We did not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day that reinforcements arrive. The only thing left to do is hold the line. We do that, and we will live to see tomorrow. After this, I'm gonna go jump on his game. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I sent you an invite. I'll resend it. Yeah. Yep, I just did. All right, let me know. Yeah, it does. I've had that Centurion for a hot minute. Just haven't got rid of it. You mean AC-20? Yes, but I do think that the mission is starting like right away. Did you get it this time? All right. Super. And you know I'm not joshing you because you could go on YouTube and see that I'm sending. 5, 4, 6. I don't know. It keeps fluctuating. That is correct. I don't have the setup for that. I got to look into how to do that on PlayStation. Yeah, I think I need 2 phones. I think I looked it up one time. I need 2 phones with 2 Discord apps and 2 Discord accounts. And then you have to join the party on the other account and share that party's audio. But then I don't know how to get that to the YouTube stream. Yeah, it's very. I looked it up one time and I was like, oh, that fucking sucks. I'm like, I'm not doing all that. I was like, maybe one day when I get a computer, but right now is not the time. Okay, that gets destroyed. I'll get it blown up all the time. That left torso is a son of a bitch. That glitch. He's an alternate. He's in slot 4. No, that's fine. 'Cause I'm gonna go join Garth after this mission. No? Well, we are just from the Free Worlds League. So the Free Worlds League is very capitalistic. And if you stay out of the politics, you can run with whatever you want. Yeah, you can go up a good bit there, Dan, if you want. The Vindicator doesn't do 81. Vindicator does 64. You want the dervish then? That yeah. You ready, Sarah? I'm going with the T-bolt. All right, we are like 100 some tons underweight, so everybody, top of your game.
It is en route to our position. McCarran knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I usually set up at the back of this elbow.
And sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropships.
Yeah, but you got cover on your side in the locust. You're shorter than all the buildings. I'm fucking dead serious. The javelin. That's why I don't like the fire. That's why I don't like the fire starter. For its weight, it has a very big profile. It's hard to hide. It is a big. It's a chunky boy. The commando. That's why I want to try to get off the commando, because the commando is so goddamn short. Oh man, I hate stepping on shit. No, I hate stepping on explodey shit. Yeah, that too. Gotta go fast.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it. Tread carefully, Commander.
Go base. Hostile units spotted. Moving to attack.
New target waiting. Target
Fuck off out of here, Raven. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Hunchback? Yeah. Fall back to, because our blue guys aren't pushing forward. PPC broke. Okay. I have no more weapons. I have a machine gun.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You got more blue guys coming in around the corner.
Forces of the Federated
Federated Sons. The Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push, and then it's over. Let's finish this.
All armored cavalry forces, this is Colonel Archibald McCarran. The Davion Heavy Guards have made planetfall and have taken the field right in the rear of our column. This is a fight we can no longer win. All forces, break off your engagements and escape to your dropship. Sarna is lost. There's no need for any of you to go down with it. Forces of the Federated Sons, give them no quarter. For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry once and for all.
For the fallen! For the deserted fusiliers!
They don't just say that, Ron. McCarran's force is withdrawing. He said radio me to run them down.
The Federated Sons will want to ensure that an elite unit such as McCarran's is crippled as much as possible to put all of House Leo in a position of vulnerability in the future. I also imagine compassion and reason.
I have no weapons.
On the minds of everyone that went through the last 6 months of hell at the hands of the armored cavalry. For better or worse, we still have our orders. Let's help clear the field and see this battle through.
Well, hopefully those blue guys can do it. I don't have any guns. No. Nope. It's not fine.
They've downed a number of our battle mech forces. Commander, we can really use an assist.
A cataphract's fresh. There's still a Vindicator running around. Alright.
Target acquired.
Cataphract's got
We've
cockpit
taken on
exposed.
significant losses. Form up, everyone. We've made it too far to fail in our moment of triumph.
Hold on. I want to try something. Not you.
We can't
Get out of my way.
stronger. Commander, help us. We are so close to victory.
This is me and one blue guy.
Target acquired.
This stalker's definitely still up. Ah!
Commander, where are you?
I'm not hurting him at all. Yeah. I wasn't trying to judge.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Navy and Heavy Guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements.
I'm gonna go join. Well, fuck, I want to get this done.
In hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards.
It won't let me fucking.
Survive against
Ah, that was the wrong.
circumstances.
That was the wrong
No
load file. Oops. Well, let me invite my friend to the goddamn Discord. Why not? Because he's not in this one. That's so dumb. Discord, you are stupid as fuck. Oh my god, it won't even let me invite him to the fucking Discord, because I already sent him an invite. That's why. It wouldn't matter. This mission starts immediately.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these compelling bastards.
You just gotta get that
Day of retribution.
motivational
Today we
speech.
are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus! For House Hasek!
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Macaron's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
New target vindicated.
Alright, don't overextend yourself this time.
Nice work on the kill. And it's going critical. Copy. Repositioning.
New target avoided. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That, that was a face shot. Don't push up. But we also don't have any support from the blue guys, and then we get overran. I don't need to spawn camp them. They're gonna come to us.
Moving to new position, Commander.
Target acquired.
Target info received.
Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech drop scattered us across a wide area.
Coming in front.
Forming our lances and about to move into position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold up just a little longer.
Engaging designated.
Target destroyed.
On the move, Commander.
Acquired.
Commander.
Target acquired.
Depot to new grid location. Waiting for orders, Commander. Nailed that cockpit.
Forces of the Federated Suns. The Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to the
Let's finish this.
Stalker got behind me. Fuck. My front's good though.
Federated Suns. Give them
Yep. Suck on that, bitch.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you,
Nobody likes Capellans. Not even
for
Capellans.
the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
I like how the mission ends and the AI just decides to start laying waste to the city. That's true. Like, hey guys, let's commit war crimes. Woohoo! To celebrate. There's the Ares convention. Ain't nobody follows Ares convention. Alright, I'm gonna go join my buddy. Now that that is over and done with. Apparently I had that stalker in a shitty spot. Alright, we'll talk to you guys. Yo, what up? Sorry to get through that DLC mission. And everybody decided to go in with like really light mechs. I'm like, that sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get sniped out of the cockpit. It's rare, but it's less rare in certain mechs. Yeah. No, it's cool. Hold on, I gotta read this real quick. Forgive me. This is the last one I'm reading tonight. Commander, I've just received your report from Arden Sortek. I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear that you made it through Sarna campaign. When I heard of the armored cavalry ambush and the HPG being destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. You had all of the Kestrel Lancers worried for you. While I'm sorry that I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person, there is still much for me to do here on Tigris. Please accept this canned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver this message to you, our offensive, which the news feeds have taken to calling the Fourth Succession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating the end of all hostilities between the five great houses. When all is said and done, the compelling Confederation will have to capitulate that it has lost over half of its former territory, most of it to be claimed by House Davian through right of conquest, but some by two former Capellan commonalities declaring independence from the Confederation. The first to break away was the Tikhonov commonality. They were holding out hope that the Confederation would come to their aid, but after being cut off from their direct logistical route to Tien, they eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davian invasions. You won't believe who leads them, our old friend Pavel Ridzik. After he managed to escape our forces and fled Tikhonov, Strategic Director Ridzik retreated to Elgin, where he took control of the region, declaring himself Supreme Lord of the Tikhonov Free Republic. His reign didn't last long, as an assassin killed him back in June. The other breakaway faction is the St. Ive commonality. Their former heir of the Confederation. The former heir of the Confederation, Candace Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent. I can't imagine how Maximilian Liao is taking this one. Comstar is negotiating to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations once their leaders can charter the new laws of the provisional governments. Be sure to be on the lookout for those two once all the dust settles next year. The next item we need to discuss is the destruction of Sarna's HPG. After the Fusiliers destroyed the HPG, Comstar was furious with the Federated Suns. Oh my god, this is so long. Claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction. They put the entirety of the Federated Suns. Yep, that's right, Garth. Story time, bitch. They put on the they put the entirety of the Federated Suns under interdiction, cutting off interstellar communications and commerce between the hundreds of Federated worlds. Your report about the imposter Fusiliers captured by Captain Damu couldn't have come at a worse time. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defense against Comstar accusations. But first, Prince Davian has already agreed to follow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HPG Federation in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the Sarna HPG attack, even though we now know that we were not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Suns economy into a tailspin. Had they maintained the interdiction, Comstar could have very much bankrupted the entire Federation. Which brings me to the most uncomfortable part of this debrief. Commander, Federated Suns can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. I am to inform you that we are invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from the remaining 4 months of your contract. You will be compensated for this with your agreed upon MRB release bonus. I'm sorry our time together had to end like this, Commander, but it's completely out of my hands. The Crucis Lancers won't be escaping these budget cutbacks either. While for the time being my command will still exist on paper, for the most part, most of the personnel of the 2nd Crucis Lancers has been consolidated into the 3rd. under Marshal Perdoza's command and will continue to garrison Tigris. I currently exist to ensure that the Kestrel Lancers continue to be a paper tiger to our enemies while the Federation's economy recovers from the war. But I won't let this deter me. I forged the Kestrel Lancers from nothing once, and I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me this time, Commander. I'll never forget the contributions you and your team made to keep the legends of the Kestrels alive. We'll be back, and stronger than ever. We'll see. You'll see. That was long. They will. They actually have full motion cutscenes. It's good. There's like, I want to say, I think I saw like between like 2.5 and 3.5 hours of cutscenes or some shit. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, they're going for more of a story. You're funny. Oh, not load, save. Save. Alright, jumping over to yours. Yep, that's him. Possibly. What is my name? Whoa, I had to pee like a racehorse. Yeah, dude, the gridiron's badass. You can make it look like a Steelers player. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Have you ever gotten over what was it, chemo, falling into Carson Palmer's knee? Dude, I was in tech school and my buddy, I was real good friends with this one dude. He was a Bengals fan, just despite his father, because he was from middle of the state of PA, and his dad was a Steelers fan. So just despite his dad, he decided to cheer for the Bengals, right? So I called him up when it happened. I'm like, bro, are you watching this shit? You guys are done. I was like, your quarterback just went down. I was like, by his college roommate, took him out. And he's like, what? I'm sleeping, dude. I'm so hungover. I'm like, oh, don't ever talk to me about football again. 3. Oh yeah, 2. We've been to 3. Mm-mm. Dude, you know who I was sitting right behind? Yesterday after work. I went to go eat at Goodfellas. Freaking Ben Roethlisberger. Yeah, he lives. He lives like a couple miles away.
Online. Sensors.
Oh yeah, we're right outside Pittsburgh.
Right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the
Steelers and Penguins all the way.
possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
I mean, hey, what happened to my locust? Oh, this is your locust. I'm an idiot. I was thinking we were in my game still. Like, hey, what happened to my locust? Nothing. This ain't your locust. Punch.
Destroyed.
I just got, what's her name? Mila Serena or something like that. She's like unhinged.
They've detected your presence.
She's like, I can rain destruction wherever you put me.
On your current position.
It's like, okay. She's like, I can... Yeah, she's like, I can smell the blood of my enemies from here. Like, all kinds of crazy shit.
New target javelin.
It's like, alright, edgelord, tone it down. Got a javelin baker's man. And another one with, I gotta come up with a name for the laser one. Oh, I know what I can call him. What's the name? He's a triple J or quadruple J or whatever the fuck that burger is in universe. All meat and cheese, no vegetables.
He was going critical. You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
I really actually really like the signage that they have all around the cities in this game. There's like little Comstar banks, Comstar Financial Service banks. Oh, you gotta get the call to. You have to get the. Did that one come with the call? Oops, sorry, I just flagged you. Did you get the Call to Arms DLC with that package deal? Because that one has melee weapons. You can get a big ass sword, axe, big mace. There's a huge mech called a Highlander, and the hero one with that DLC is called Red Shank, and it has a giant claymore, and you could put a shotgun on it. You could have a sword and a shotgun. Yeah, you could put the LBX-10 on the arm. Oh, it's so much fun. It's terrible, but in the city, it's everything's worst nightmare. You come around the corner and just eat a fucking sword and a shotgun combo. And then you get... And then And then you get the Highlander burial. Can't hit these helicopters, they're too high.
Neutralized.
Target acquired.
Is that your new bay?
Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Making like a tree and getting the fuck out of here. That's you'll like the Loader King.
Success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
That's in the Solaris DLC. It's basically a construction mech that they slap weapons on. The cockpit looks like a skid steer. Like a futuristic skid steer. It's got the mesh on the side windows, the steel mesh. Jesus. Well, I dealt a little bit of damage. Did a little tickling. Yeah. My Locust shit doesn't even need a bath. I'm not real sure. As far as I know, the Merrick House is the Free Worlds League is not as powerful as the other ones because they're more disjointed. Sort of. They're democracy adjacent. Yeah, right. I don't even know if you could call us adjacent anymore. I'm starting to have my doubts. Word. Nope.
Our employer has called upon us to move
Not quite that early. I was working on making thumbnails this morning. So I was on MechWarrior, but I was doing instant action and just taking pictures. It's just really fucking hard to do, to try to get like shots of like the weapons firing and a good angle. I have so many screenshots I gotta delete from doing that. Just like going through like, nope, that sucks, nope, that sucks, nope, that sucks, nope, that that one's alright, maybe. I could maybe use that one.
Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Like, yeah, because I was trying to get action shots of the AI fighting it out. I mean, I could, here's the thing, I could take a video of it and then take screenshots of the video, but it lowers the resolution.
Target acquired.
Yeah. So, if you...
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these days.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired. New
We have
commander.
a commando and a fire starter on the south side of the base.
Airstrike support will be unavailable for this mission, I'm afraid. Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay close, Commander.
Acquired.
Garth, if you ever play a Bethesda game, make sure you cap your frame rate.
Acquired.
It kills me. The game engine is tied to the frame rate, so if you have an uncapped frame rate, like the physics of the game world just break. Like shit just starts happening. It really... Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what happened to you. You have to cap the frame rate at 60. Or else... Yeah, you have the creation engine is held together with bubblegum and duct tape at this point. Well, as you do with a Bethesda game.
Their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
I did. It's a total overhaul mod. I did a playthrough. I don't know. I got the spider. Alright, I'm coming to help. Don't run into me. Dudes need to learn to watch where they're going. Nothing like having a nuclear explosion in the middle of the city you're trying to protect.
To draw them off the buildings.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we've held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Right? I thought for sure I had a kill in there. A hunchback was over there stealing all my kills. I was doing all the damage. She was getting the coup de grace. Yeah, it's sweet. You might want to swap that Gauss rifle out for something else, though. For right now. Yeah, it doesn't. It's considered lost technology until a certain period in the timeline. Yeah, it's real hard to replace. Now you can slap an AC-20 in it. Yeah, it has a large ballistic slot, so you can put basically any ballistic weapon in there that you want. Means you have spare tonnage. Heat sinks just, yeah. As you fire your weapons, your heat goes up. Heat sinks help cool you down faster. Yeah, they're also extremely rare early in the timeline. That's why it had it. That hero doesn't even need it, especially with the Gauss rifle. Gauss rifles don't generate heat. That's why it's funny that Yeah, the Gauss rifle is a railgun, basically. It's a huge fucking railgun. Yeah. Or I'm dating myself here. Eraser. With with Arnold. Uh, just reselect your mech. Just pick the Marauder again. It'll fix it.
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Hangar doors open.
I got a few years on the both of y'all.
Reactor online.
I'm 40.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Yeah. Let's light that complex up like a New Year's celebration. Ah! Watch, you're gonna get it.
target acquired.
Dude, every time I drive by a candy con buggy, I'm like, there's the Saigon whore that stole my finger.
Target acquired.
Basically, I was really hungry at work one day, and I was not paying attention to what I was doing, and I know better than to do something dumb like this, but, you know, when you've been a mechanic for a long fucking time, you get a little complacent, think you can start getting away with shit, and I was doing a job that I had never done before on a concrete buggy, and just not like I had never done a job like that, but I was putting drive belts on it, and there's like guides. There was guides that oh, we're demolishing, not defending. So there's guides that keep the belt from popping off when you don't have the clutch engaged, and I had them too tight. Like you can just, it's just like little L brackets with a cutout for the where. So yeah, so I had it too tight, and I set the machine down and backed them off, and it was all good to go. I could have literally just gone to lunch, and I was like, how much tension does it take to engage that belt? Barely touched it, and it was like there was like 9 inches between like where I touched it and where the pulley was, and I touched the side of it. I figured I'd be good, you know, like it just pulled it right into the pulley. My left index. And it actually pulled all three, my index, my middle, and ring finger. But because the belt was not technically engaged, it popped up enough that it spared the other two. I jumped up out of my seat. I got a nice scar across my middle finger from the pulley. I jumped up out of my stool. I was like, God damn, that was close. I looked down. I'm like, oh, that looks short and really white. Like, why is that so white? What? Like, my first thought was it was my fingernail. I'm like, why is my fingernail so white? And I'm like, oh, that's my bone. And it's just like, I just like walked out. I was like walked over to the sink, grabbed some paper towels. I'm like, Kevin, I cut my finger off. He's like, what? I'm like, I cut my finger off. He's like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, it's on the ground. It's under the machine. He's like, you tell Mark. I was like, Mark, I cut my finger off. Yeah. Really dumb way to do it. Did that with a sledgehammer one day. I was changing bearings on a Mercedes. Needed to use a punch and hammer to get the old bearings out, and I glanced off the punch and just smashed my thumb with the fucking sledgehammer. Yeah, it just squishes. I'm out of machine gun bullets. Yeah, that's good. I almost took off the tip of my right middle finger one day changing tires because I was fucking running my mouth talking to somebody, not paying attention, and I got my finger stuck between the duck head and the rim. I was like, huh? He's like, what? I'm like, ow. Yeah, he was like, the guy didn't like me either, so he was all mad I didn't like cry and scream. This was like in the middle of a sentence, and I was just like, ah. And let's see, what else have I done? Obviously gasoline in my eye bajillion times. I maced myself in the face with brake clean countless times. But probably the worst pain outside of dislocating my knee, even the finger wasn't that bad, was I got a sliver of metal shot into my eyeball. Yeah, I went up to the receptionist at the place I was working at. I was like, hey, did I have something sticking out of my, I was like, did I have something in my eye? She's like, it's sticking out of your eyeball. I'm like, why are you freaking out? She's like, why are you not? I'm like, I was like, so I went to the hospital, right? And they give me the numbing stuff for your eye. And I mean, it took all the pain away. So when I went to leave, the lady's like, do you want, we're going to write you a prescription for some drugs. And I'm like, I don't want them drugs. I was like, I don't like them. They make me want to peel my skin off. I hate them. I was like, I'm not even hurting right now. She's like, and she looked at me like I was fucking crazy. Like, why are you trying to be tough right now? But the numbing stuff, like, it took it away completely. I got home, that shit wore off. Dude, I was crying like a little girl. I couldn't take my hand off my eye. I was just like literally like two hands holding my hand in my eye. If I blinked, it was like somebody was like cutting my eye with a razor blade, is what it felt like. Oh, so bad. Oh. Worse. My locust is damaged, but I can take it still. It's not that damaged. Well, when you're dealing in terms of locusts, I'll go for it. Let me cancel out the. I would definitely not take the Marauder. You have an exposed back. I'm trying to go. I want to get one of those Jeep against my better judgment, because Chryslers are pieces of shit. I really want one of those Jeep pickup trucks. Mm-hmm. Dude, like I know better than anybody. Jeep's piece of shit. But goddamn, do I like? I'm like, dude, I could tow the mowers with that. I could just ride around cutting grass all day with the doors off, jamming out. Have all the girlies looking at me like, yeah, what up? I like golfs. They're but they're pretty low on the reliability. They're down there with Chrysler. I was just looking at the list. It was like Volkswagen, Audi, Chrysler, bringing up the bottom. I used to have an '83 Rabbit GTI. In 1983. Yeah. The gear teeth broke off the reverse gear.
Not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiations.
Bruh, have you ever heard the prank call where this woman takes her first car in to get serviced and her dad calls the radio station to have the radio station call her and prank her like they're the mechanics. Oh my god, it's so funny. He's like, so we noticed your transmission's missing. And she's like, my transmission's missing. He's like, yeah, did you like park at a mall for a while or something? She's like, someone might have stolen your transmission. And he's like, she's like, oh, is that bad? And he's like, well, he's like, it helps the fuel economy. And he's like, you know, for this car we actually recommend 2 transmissions. And she's like, oh, okay. And then he's like, well, let me ask you something. He's like, how much do you back up? And she's like, oh, I don't know, I guess just out of my driveway. And he's like, could you park in the street? She's like, yeah, I guess I could do that. And he's like, well, we could save you a couple $100 if we leave the reverse gear out. And then, dude, they just get her so hard. And at the very end, it's the best. He goes, I noticed your cigarette lighter was missing. And she's like, yeah. And he's like, well, we're going to throw a cigarette lighter in for free, complimentary. He's like, oh, thank you. That's so nice. He's like, it'll just be $60 for the installation. And she agreed. That's what they felt too bad for. And they were like, look, your dad called us. Like, they're like, please don't ever try to go get your car fixed without your dad again. Like, well, cylinder 2, 3, and 4 are hard to get to. Oh, man. That Jenner was the first thing to touch me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Uh,
That's all the kills we need, Commander.
That's
Stay
what you-
as you
that's what
like.
you call the-
The pickup is available at the extraction site
yeah,
when
it's
you're
called a
ready.
part shotgun. Load up the shotgun and fire some parts at it.
Extraction.
We have the car of Theseus. After a while, it's like you've replaced so many parts. After a while, is this even the same vehicle? And it still ain't fixed. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Locust. Dude, I didn't even I did not even get touched until that Jenner at the very end. Like I was making all kinds of faces. I was dancing. I was by myself with two of those Panthers, and I dodged like 3 PPC shots and like 4 or 5 SRM blasts, and they didn't touch me a single time. I was just dancing around them, took their arms off. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you got it all in the leg, dude. That's why I like. Okay, I like that other guy the, earlier, but he always later Garth. He always just rushes in and gets these, yeah, and then he's like, I got most, and then he's like, I got most damage dealt. And I'm like, cool, dude, but that see the reason I don't really like play with him that much anymore is because I don't make any money. If it's on my game, like I'll play with him on somebody else's game all day. If it's on my game, dude, I ain't making no money. He gets blown up all the time. It's like, come on, man. Oh, and then I had somebody in the comments while we were running that mission, like telling me how to play. I'm like, I'm good. Like I know what I'm doing. That one we were the one yeah, where we got blown up where the locust and then Sarah went from the Battle Master and swapped it out for the Thunderbolt. I was like, ah. I'm like, all right, well, go for it, you know. We were 100. I think we were 100 and I think we were 110 tons underweight on that. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is. I I'm confident I could go back with that same lance composition, run the locust myself, and get through that mission no problem. But that's the thing. You don't have to be the best pilot if if you have decent decision making and like don't. Because the thing about this game, I like to say or tell people is like, you can get yourself into a situation real fucking fast, and you cannot get out of it fast because yeah, yeah, yep. It's all about making them see bills. But yeah, that's why I like uh playing on hard anymore because like literally, do you know how many times I've been in the red on this playthrough? Like where it was like, oh, in a week you're bankrupt, and I'm like, oh, I better go. And I'm like doing an arena. I'm doing an arena mission. Like I have to win. I have to win. I have to win. It's like if I don't win, I'm gonna have to sell so much stuff just to pay the bills. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to sell. Like, and then people are like, "Oh, I turned off all the repair costs." I'm like, I mean, yeah, if you just like, but like, it just gets boring real fast for me if like there's no stakes involved. Then it's just going through the motions. And that was like, and that was the only restart I've done in a long, long time. I usually just, it was for sure. It wasn't like, oh, she's awesome. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I like just joining on people's sometimes it's just fun to just join on people's games and just like rock whatever they got. And they're like, "Oh, you can customize that however you want." I'm like, "I'm good. I'll take whatever. Just tell me what the mission is, what we're doing. I'll figure something out." Um, and I'm like a turbo nerd with this game. I've been into BattleTech my whole life. And like what's it called? Like I just know like at a glance. That's what I'm trying to like teach like Garth and Sarah and stuff. Like she got melted in like 2 seconds because she tried to go toe to toe with a stalker the other night. I was like, yeah, I'm coming up behind him, and I said that meaning like you can get the fuck away from him. Like I got him. Like and so, but she took it to mean like, okay, you're gonna shoot him from the back, I'll shoot him from the front, and she started walking towards him, and just immediately got deleted. Like she went from like full armor to cord, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, Stalker is so dangerous. Like it'll just like 12, so many hard points. Like you either gotta plink it, yeah, you gotta hit it from the sides or the back. If you're standing in front of it, But even 100 ton, even 100 ton mechs, they don't like the Stalker pound for pound has the most firepower probably out of like the Annihilator, sure, but like I mean the Stalker's 15 tons less, and most of the variants are just like packing in a ridiculous amount of heat. We're like, and at any range, that's the thing. The Annihilator doesn't have like if depending on what the Annihilator's carrying, it might not have the range. Stalker can hurt you. Every variant can hurt you from all ranges from the front. If you're standing in front of a Stalker, it's a you're having a bad day. Um, but, yeah, but that's what I'm trying to because my buddy Garth knew he doesn't know anything about MechWarrior BattleTech or anything. I was just like, dude, I think you'll like this game and you'll probably be decent at it because you drive equipment all day and these things handle just like fucking equipment. Um, so, oh yeah, I got yeah, just to and to know the dimensions of your machine without being able to see. Like I know how wide my Marauder is without having to be able to see the sides of it. It's like now sometimes it looks like there'll be like a space in a rock, and you're like, I think I could fit through there, and the game's just like, nah. But then other times it'll fucking you'll pop right up over it, so it's deceptive. Um, well, that's what I mean. Yeah.